Okay, let's hope uh Ubisoft is gonna play nice today. Hoping it does. Good go start in. Let's wait until Ubisoft decides to not complete. Would be nice. Screwed me over for the last couple days. Why am I not getting any sound? Uh can't you be nice? Oh, there you go. There's sound. Now I know it's working. They just added props, I guess you could say. Just added props to the free software. Added props to the free software that I use for the rigging. Oh, got rid of the. There you go. Right. Oh no. Go. There you go. But they just added the props things to the software I use for the character model, so I was messing around with that for a bit. So I'm late. Hello to anyone watching. Checked everything, so it should be working fine. But you never know. Ubisoft tends to break stuff, and it's not showing up on stream. Hold on. There you go. Now you're showing up. There you go. Now it's working. Ubisoft has a thing with not letting stuff work for whatever reason. Oh, I forgot to fix my camera too. It has me looking at the monitor. That's not working completely, but oh well. Mostly having fun with it anyway. How the stuff works. But for some reason, it's on full screen on my first monitor, but for some reason, messes with the resolution on my second monitor. Not a clue why. Not a single clue why. But, oh, I forgot. I need to move. Don't knock everything over. I had to move my first monitor out so I can see it a little bit better, so it's not like a million miles away from me. I guess for whoever's watching, sorry about that. I was messing around with stuff. Up front. I think I definitely need to think about getting a new monitor, a third monitor for this setup. I need one just for. I have too much stuff I have to keep track of. Basically, I have two landscape and I want to add a portrait one. Um, pause it here. But it crashed last time. But the best way I could put it, I control in here. So, like, I have a monitor set up like this, a big one. I have a smaller one underneath, and want to put another one like here, about the same one as the smaller one like here. So I have all the important stream stuff here, the other spare stuff here, and then the main stuff on here. Basically what I want to do. But right now I have hard enough time getting Ubisoft to play nice, so I like to play nice. We're working at the dead body. Oh, I just teleported. Last time I was playing this yesterday, it decided to crash on me, so...
To battle!
Lower this down on my ears real quick. Not definitely me.
You're mine! Keep focused!
Open all these cages again. Hopefully he doesn't decide just to crash on me like he did last night.
You have my true thanks, friend.
Decided I wanted to crash on me last night. Which was a good timing because I was about to go to bed anyway, but... still annoying nonetheless.
We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
More arrows.
Have a look, Sunan.
I had something. Well, let's see. I was tracking that boat that was painted yellow, if I remember right. So, hello to anyone watching, though, by the way. Off a bit. I cleaned up my room a little bit too, so it gave me some space. I was moving stuff around. Oh, where's my book? Oh, I have skill points. Blue. Oh, it's that because it's the type of action, I'm guessing. Go up and get the stompies. I constantly knock them over. If someone gets knocked over, then I can't. Okay, so I see. Raven, wolf, bear. Do they have the different colors? Okay, that's a little bit. That's good to know.
must row in these waters. Sail! Catch the wind! Sail out! Sing us a song. Save it.
I don't know what I'm hitting, but let's see. Where do I want to go first? Is the question. Here. Boat left from here. Probably could pick up some of those chests too while I'm on the
Let the sail out! Sing, my ravens.
sailing here, I guess.
More sails!
Now it's sailing again for some reason.
On the sail!
A fellow adventurer. There is the matter of my
All right.
fee. Right. Let
Let me speak to you. Okay. Let me speak to you so I can try to get some. No? Oh well. Speaking of which, do I have that shield still for the boat?
Those!
I do not.
Run up the sail!
Sure. Slide. This one does now. Boat one over here though. But each one had a boat. Unstoppable, food, survival, arrow. Just a power stroke. Here it's at. One of them gives you, Oxton Shire. Probably pronouncing these wrong, too.
Sunan, guide me. Sail down!
monastery there, Eivor.
Hey, let's climb to the top. It looks like there's a guy up there that wants to scout thing. It looks like I should be able to climb to the top and avoid most of the gas.
Hey, I want to talk.
I don't know why that one thought, okay, let's... A ballista? Ballista.
Using the bushes for cover.
Lombare ad furore de hominibus
Saper malale compressiones
super rudi
agnus
a
de
scabra
totiseriat in multis super frontis laborium vexit
I don't know why I fell down like that, but...
Ibi in campo intercept septimo.
Entrance to the building. Here? That's a chimney. Well, let me over to... the entrance to the... Did I just teleport?
Et adetalata merum, eritis et fidem, dus et vos interim e promissa, in tua erit anima Domini, mea percussit. Fecit Dominus noster sapiens nubus, vide collecta supra in terra atheres, et locustus est ad eum et precipit rex somnium, parabit tuorum, si ego tu bene mihi non timent. Dominus autum et supplementum auto per liquidaia domino, signatura unis mea.
Come on, Mr. Man, I'm gonna kill you. And around.
That idiot Savvy's got his eye on one of the Dane's women. She's just a farm girl, but her brothers have a look of breathing.
Oh, I kind of didn't want him to fall down, to be honest. He's in the bush-ish, so if he won't cause any trouble. No. Guess that's a marksman, maybe.
What's that about?
Briars might hide you.
Ah. Okay, let's left.
Odoremus et adetalata merum, eritis et fidem, dus et vos interim e promissa, in tua erit anima Domini, mea percussit.
Where'd the one guy go? over there. That's the guy that has the. I think that's a.
Et justa ad eos gratias et res Dominus noster, et quia ita
Ah, here's a rope.
trebent assini irresorium pabulum, reprobient delicta.
I always loved the ones that have such a high aspect to them.
Solum modo pax interna est una via ad emundationem propriae vitae eius terrenae terminales. Sitque birradet dracae.
I'm over here and I'll take you out too. Did you find me?
Always swell that.
Yeah, I had to break this. Take you out. Anyone get in here? Back here? Oh. Locked. Let's get in here. Maybe?
Go, my eyes.
I don't see anything. Any way into the room, so. Must be the raid. Let's go take out a couple more targets.
Together, lad!
Oh wait, chicken.
Come, my wolves!
Go.
Must be blocked from the other side.
I was hoping that would work. So I aim from the top. I don't think so, 'cause it's all on fire.
Got your belly, dog.
Oh, that's another one down.
Come! Help me with this!
Loot! Over here!
We sind wie Röste! An Bärstadt!
I got it.
Hey! Come here!
Good plunder here!
Signatra unis pia et
Two.
Hey! Come here a moment!
Look at this little...
The other side must be barred.
Then you do.
Gahunen for your relief!
That's how. Now let's go through the second floor window.
God, God!
We fight together!
Want to throw one at me? I want to throw it back at you. Ah, well. That worked well enough. Teleported again. Oh. That's stupid.
Give me a hand with this! Right! Let's get back to the ship!
Oh, I think that was making a reference to Satan's Bible. Oh, I don't remember for sure. It was I don't remember exact locations and everything, but it was a monk that was locked behind that was bricked behind a wall, and basically told write a Bible. And if you can finish it, you won't die. You won't be just sealed away. And he managed to do it, but they thought he must have made a pact with the devil to make this Bible. Because the Bible is actually like massive. It's like a how would it the best be describe it? Like the length of it is probably larger than my torso. Like, it was a good, like, foot by, like, 3 foot or something book. There's also rumors that it was bound by human skin, but I don't think that was, well, might have been true. They used to bind books with human skin. Just because. Oh, how to get that one? It's probably a well or something around here. I don't know where to get that key, though. I don't see it anywhere. Not like I didn't kill everyone. Maybe that... I don't know if I looted that one standard bearer, so... I have auto loot on, but that don't mean anything. I could... What if I shoot lock? Find the key, though. I'm throwing a flaming barrel at it. Why not? Can't hurt. That didn't work. Oh, I guess that's... I think the other one's too high a level to tackle at the moment. It's like level like 130 or something. This was like level 90, so it was doable. Let's see what the damage I have for the assassinations now at this point. Where I wanted to go. Out of all the people, out of the three people, I found two of them with captured by what's it called? I found two of them captured by what's her name? By the enemy troops. The lady and the shipbuilder. One guy I found trapped in a tower surrounded by wolves after being attacked by bandits. That note from the camp over there said that they to avoid attacking the ship that's painted yellow.
Some sort of armed camp there.
So I'm wondering if I don't think the shipbuilder had a. No, the shipbuilder was. Had a boat.
There, a military encampment.
Not worried about that.
On ocean steed, my words
Boat.
gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds,
Well,
thine
Pika.
honors.
And the one leaf guy, I think he's a shipbuilder. He was seen fighting in the. He was seen fighting.
This poem is about Leaf. Did he write this about himself?
Leaf's boat. The leaf boat is damaged. I don't see any yellow paint on it. He did say that someone stole his paint though, so I don't think it's the boat builder. But that could be a good excuse that you can't find the paint, but
What have we?
he was definitely captured. Before fighting me up. It's over here. Just another ship.
Let's
That
go,
was
Viking!
rough entrance to the shore. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my boat off of that. Oh, they're really.
Get away from me, Samia!
All right! We have what we came for! Let's go! This longship was ambushed by bandits. The survivors ran into the fog, pursued by half the party, while the other bandits looted it. This carving references Galen in verse.
Definitely yellow painted. I have to out of the boat though.
This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others?
That note said it was,
What do you see?
go. People upgrade something at this point. Probably a good idea. Have anything? At least I know who it is now. Definitely, definitely the one guy. Fuck. Pick up my drink. Remote off. I don't want the ghost wolf, but I'm not gonna pay for it either. Definitely don't want the lion ones. I think those just don't fit with game. The harness does look weird.
You there? Did you see anything strange around Grand Bridge before the attack?
I didn't. I was in the longhouse drinking with Birna and her man all night. She can really put it away.
He was in a longhouse. He was out fighting.
Did you see anything strange on the night of the attack?
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Where was this?
Northeast of here, along the shore. It's been a few days, though. May not be there now.
I already found that. That guy's still alive?
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigman's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Oh, we get to interrogate him.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grambridge is a province of Lord Wigman of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
No, sweet lord, no, no, no. He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on...
And he killed him. And they want to know why.
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
Wigman's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
Acting suspicious. Up now. See if there's any more people who want to. Curiosity. I got everyone though. Oop, there's someone.
These bags are beerness, packed for a long journey. These bags are beerness, packed for a long journey.
There's the other one's houses. He has a house, the other ones must have a house too. This.
What can I get for you?
Oh, my crud.
This
What's
is
this?
a very good piece. You look stronger already.
That just does. Oh, my crud.
You always bring the strangest things. You would look very striking with this.
Yes.
This will look very good.
Yeah, that's right. Thor had a magical chariot pulled by goats. and he could kill the goats and eat them. And the next day they would come back to life as if nothing happened.
This is the current fashion. You have an amazing eye for these things. Yes, this is a good look.
I spent all my money on just decorations, basically. I think that's kind of all I used for it,
I
to be
must
honest.
take my leave.
But that wall, the Hunter's Well schematic, I want to put out in front of the Hunter. I think that's a two-handed sword. What's this? Or a blacksmith? Map. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. But there was a story, I forget what this actor's story is called, but in the story, Thor is traveling with a child, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a child. And he's traveling with the child on his chariot pulled by goats. A couple nights he shares the goats' food. He shares the he slaughters and kills and takes the meat off the goats and shares it with the kid for a couple nights. And on one of the nights, I think it was actually Loki who tricked him. I think that Loki ends up tricking the boy into breaking one of the bones, so he could have the marrow inside the bones of the goat. But because he broke the bone, when the goat regenerated the next day, the goat had a limp. I can't remember how to. It's been so long since I read that story. I don't remember exactly how it ends.
Show me.
But this is the rest of their houses. That's that one girl's house. Who's gonna get? There's something in there. I talk to her. See if I could talk to her. I guess. All of them have to be left. What happened? Okay, so blending is literally just staring at it. Any of the other ones didn't have a house in here. Hunter's house, but sorry, kid. That one fighter's house, I think.
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us?
Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in. I found a message meant for Saxon forces. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow.
There's no yellow on our longships beyond some small details. If there's a yellow longship in the fens, I want to know.
Birna was drinking in the longhouse when the attack began. Others can attest to that.
Hardly the behavior of someone expecting an attack.
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Birna was packed for a long journey the night of the attack.
You think she wanted to leave us?
I think she was prepared to leave, that's certain. Birna used to be a smuggler. Hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grantebridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
Galen puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape. And Galen sees an important meaning.
Galen told me he was near death when you found him, and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
I found Galen's longboat painted hastily with yellow paint on the day of the attack.
Why would he mark his longboat differently from the rest of ours?
That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Galen betrayed you.
Are you certain? This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen. You have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wickman deserves death. But killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
There you go.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other.
Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people.
Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
Come on, I need a challenger!
What happened there? Oh, 14. That's still better than you. General melee resistance, I think, is better than the light and heavy resistance. They're both 2 anyway, and those are 2. Stealth is good as well. Better one for you. Now the critical damage. Find much. Do I need like a full one? Oh, I remember what I wanted to get. I wanted to get the heavy stuff so I could have a sword and shield, or I mean a spear and shield, or an axe and shield. Let's see. Ah. Cool. I could just fast travel here and have it. Oh, I have a feeling I already attacked this place once. Necklace is around. Oh, it'd be nice if you actually got closer. I raided this place once. Twice or 3 times, actually, now that I think about it. That's one where all the Danes are sitting. Captured, isn't it? Back up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Round. And move forward.
Look! One of the rich temples!
Leave you in raiding distance.
Look! A monastery!
There we go.
Traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost soul.
I feel great.
Soma, Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
It's fun. I have a bunch of people raiding this time. There.
My palms itch. Where is that rat? I am going to skin you. Sight. I will tear his throat from his neck with my teeth.
Hey now!
It's your work.
Obsessus cum profeta Mosi imprecari mala magna que fecerat.
Holy.
Thor lends me strength.
We feed the raven this day!
Wrong way. It just raided this place too. Oh, it had a book in it, so that's why I raided it.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Viking! Stop her! She means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield! Yield! Yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
Gotta muted the mic. Like it, what I was saying, I like Odin's character so far in this, to be honest.
We should return to camp before I let go and We should return to camp before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to return.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Get on. Let's just go to the quest marker and hopefully she spawns there.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
I'd have done the same in your position.
That is calming to hear. Which reminds me, I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours should you need it.
So Jalskuna, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself.
Everything for me now?
Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Everything for me?
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard, and now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven Clan?
And sail and raid with you, if you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drengir.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
So that was gonna happen. And there's a monk, fat monk. The only wealth left is right here. 1, 2. I don't know where the third one is. Let's see. Got more points. Oh, where's this dual weapon thing I wanted? Oh, there it is. Here. Okay. Crap. Not a crap. Go back home for a second. Because I have all that stuff to put in. Okay. And I disconnect my controller again, like an idiot.
I should talk to Heidman about my next targets.
Oh, cool.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
I'll see you later, friend.
Hey. me. Oh, okay, I finally got the cutscene for upgrading the... Was this the druid thing? This. I don't know what this is. Guessing this is the way of the druid. DLC thing. Oh, the festival. Okay. Oh, well, this festival's taking.
It's Walden, I tell you.
Don't be thick, Braun. Everyone knows Odin leads the wild hunt. Eivor, who leads the wild hunt?
Odin. Why?
I was explaining to him the way of Oscorea. This one wants to turn it into a pageant.
Not a pageant, a parade. I was thinking some of us could dress up like gods from both lands. Maybe you could lead it, Eivor.
Oscorea isn't a celebration. It's when the veil between the worlds grows thin, and the dead will haunt us if we don't honor them.
True. And they say the gods come to Midgard to hunt. Not just beasts, but men also. It wouldn't be wise to draw their attention.
You are wise to be wary of the god's wrath, Dame. But it's not by hiding that you'll evade the wild hunt.
I told you not to pester the locals, Uncle. Have you been in the herbs again?
Don't patronize me, you little shit! And you will call me Brother Maxwell like everyone else.
No one calls you that.
I've seen you around planting your smoking pots everywhere. The whole village smells like a seer's hut.
Those pots are placed where the fabric of the veil is weakest, letting us perceive unseen threats before they are upon us.
I'm sorry, Eivor. He shows up like this without warning. I told him he could stay with me while he's here.
You're right to offer hospitality. And we should mark the wild hunt in some way. It's a source of fear for people of both faiths.
And how do you think we should mark Oscorea, Eivor?
With tests of skill and strength. Like Tyr's archery range. Show the hunt, they'll find no easy prey here.
Svinda is setting up another event since her last tournament was so successful.
Good. Tell her we'll use it, not to celebrate, but to prepare for the wild hunt.
Tell her yourself. You're the one leading this preparation.
Me? I didn't.
And be sure to visit Gudmund's homage to the dead. Or didn't you notice the ship in the middle of the settlement?
I noticed the ship.
Good. May Odin's wisdom guide you.
Who any of these people?
So no parade.
I have a better job for you, Braun. You'll be the judge of whose actions will impress the gods. You'll be the keeper of the tokens.
I will be the best judge you have ever seen, Eivor.
Go see Norvid about the tokens. Tell him I sent you, and I'll come find you later.
This is for the festival for Halloween.
My herbs let us see the invisible. But it's you, as leader, who must cross the veil and discover the mysteries of the Nether Realm.
I never said I was leading. Maybe I should have let Braun have his parade. They bring a feast and build their own guest house. These are very generous guests. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Hold on, Meyer. This is the Halloween festival.
Eivor.
Like, we need a trading hut, that's for sure. Stables
There we are.
too.
Nice to have a more permanent spot.
Guessing she's from the steppes. The mongrel area. The mongrel.
I've got some new pieces with your name on them.
Can you...
I buy and sell.
What have you got?
Eivor, you should definitely get this.
Files.
Done shopping?
I have to go.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Okay. Tables. Oh, and then which I think would be another good one. I have a thing for it.
You really think flighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry?
Compare? I think it conquers it. It is quick.
Eivor.
Upgraded to a hamlet. Photographer, Seer's Hut. Seer's Hut will be the next one. Yeah.
An arrival. An arrival. I wonder if Valk is among them.
Grain farm. Cattle farm? Cattle farm. Photographer. Ah, I think I like that. Here. Art. Get the art. What should I put? Oh, no. Marshall Ridge. No, the goat forest statue makes more sense because he is a craftsman, one of the craftsman gods. So I want to put that Marshall stone near here more.
Good day, Eivor.
This. Guess I'll put the Marshall stone here since it's right across from the. Yeah, I think that works. Right across from the barracks. Change this.
Good day. A new customer.
You I do not recognize, my friend. What brings you to settle here? Are you merchants?
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
You seem strangely familiar.
Perhaps we have met in another life, but most likely, I have a common face.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer. Excellent. Now that you're friends with me...
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit. Note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates, clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
I never liked the look of gold, to be honest. Never really liked the look of gold.
Compare. I think it conquers it. It is quick, clever, accessible to all. It is the art of the masses.
Here's how.
That's a damn fine stable we have now.
Lord, look at it.
Can we do a bit of...
Absolute. All done?
May I see a...
Do you need anything else?
What is...
As
Okay.
I must be on...
Until next time.
Okay, I have to raid more places.
The art of the masses.
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him.
It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice.
That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
I would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
I will begin. There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins. It should be no surprise to see which of us wins.
Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and lore. Yes, lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
All this is the clear winner, Holger.
I should have expected no less from you, Eivor. You have no ear for these things. A pity.
Thank you, Eivor, for acknowledging the natural order.
Sagas are, I guess you could say, like, poetic, long, poetic, like a long, more poetic, story. It's usually told in a rather poetic type of manner. I like that better there, and that looks more... Looks like it's supposed to be there a little bit more. Supposed to go here. No. Stops there, and that's the bakery's there. The hunting spot's right up there, so let's... What's going on? Okay. I think I glitched out a bit, huh? Huh. Am I gonna stop? Well, there you go. That was stupid and annoying. Let's see. Hello to everyone watching again. I haven't said that for a while. Unfortunately, I encountered a glitch that sent me flying and then killed me. Encountered a glitch. Hopefully it loads, doesn't crash. Oh, there you go. this actually. Hopefully it doesn't glitch me out again and send me flying to a million. Yeah, I think that's better.
Novid, I'm glad to see you back.
Really? Then why did you send Braun to confiscate all my tokens?
I'm sorry, Novid. I should have asked you first. Braun was disappointed we're not having a parade, so...
Relax, Eivor. I'm just having fun at your expense. Now, would you like to see my fall collection?
Let's see what you...
I have to get tokens. That's... Okay.
I'm off.
Always a pleasure.
Good day to you, Alwyn.
Ah, good day, Eivor. I hear you've taken charge of the Fall Festival. I look forward to, what do you call it again?
Oscorea. I wouldn't say I'm in charge, I just talk to people.
Oh, don't be so modest. I'm sure you're playing a greater role than you realize. By the way, you'll want to keep a close eye on Braun's uncle. He's been leaving flaming pots everywhere.
I know. He's a strange one. He may even be mad, but I don't think there's evil in his heart.
Oh, I'm not suggesting any malicious intent, but Braun did mention he once burnt down a church. Accidentally, of course.
Oh.
And a short while ago, I saw him heading towards the edge of the forest with an armload of kindling.
He'll set the forest ablaze. Where can I find him?
Follow the smoke.
Okay, so...
Cast about this land, my friend. This pungent smoke is not thick, but it clouds the hookah more than it obscures sight.
If your thoughts grow cloudy, look deeper within and seek clarity through your inner eye.
I didn't think I spoke those thoughts aloud.
I know what it's like to stand on the threshold of another world.
I think you grow drunk on your own fumes.
Do you think it mere chance that brought you here?
No. The Nonir leave little to chance.
Then open your mind to the worlds beyond our own, as the veil that hides them is pulled away.
What would you have me see?
It's not about my desires, but yours. What do you seek?
I seek to protect my people from the Wild Hunt.
You'll need to cross the veil, face your greatest fear, meet your own worst enemy.
Greatest fear. It'll take more than herb-induced visions to terrify me.
Wonder if he's actually Odin in disguise, because Odin is known to do stuff like that. Just disguise himself to teach people. He's a bit of a he is a trickster god.
Have I crossed the veil? This place is unsettling, but not terrifying. What enemies might I encounter here? The spirits of the dead? The skjotli wander this netherworld. There is a force here. Invisible.
Odin's it's one of these. Okay.
Feels stronger already.
Oh, not down.
A rune of power. Maybe that monk wasn't so mad after all. Stand aside, spirit. I come for the rune. I do not wish to add to your grief. This spirit could be my twin. There is murder in its eyes. Only one Eivor will walk away.
I got stuck and it's unlocked. That was fun.
I'll cross the veil once more. Come what may. Stand aside, spirit. I come for the rune. I do not wish to add to your grief. This spirit could be my twin. There is murder in its eyes. Only Eivor will walk away.
Ah, shoot. Trying to play with that abilities again, like an idiot. Maybe shouldn't be trying to play around with the abilities.
I'll cross the veil once more. Come what may. Stand aside, spirit. I come for the rune. I do not wish to add to your grief. This spirit could be my twin. There is murder in its eyes. Only one Eivor will walk away. slay this thing, will I die? Win or lose? Will I escape this place? It's true. We can be our own worst enemy. But I feel no joy at having vanquished it. That fight was more tiring than I thought. I grow weak.
Have to go in 3 times?
I must have painted this rune in my sleep. Nothing's so strange about that. It doesn't shine with power like in the Nether Realm, but it's comforting, nevertheless.
They got 2 more points. The back of the house, though.
Good day. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Grandabridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe.
I met him. Reda. A strange young man, but somehow charming. He'll make for fine company, I think.
I look forward to knowing him better.
I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asks that I track them down and kill them.
I already heard all this.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
That after this stuff.
Tira, we need an archery challenge to test our skills.
This range tests a hunter's sense to know when to shoot and when not to shoot.
When does a hunter not shoot?
Imagine we're hunting together, you step on a branch, and I shoot without thinking. What do you think happens?
I take your point.
In this contest, archers score points for hitting the right targets and lose points for hitting the wrong ones.
Seems straightforward.
There's also a time limit to make it more challenging.
Hand me a bow.
Thor's goats. That hit flip and you have to hit him?
Start on my mark. Begin! Halfway mark. Imagine the targets are your enemies. Lower your bow. I do not think I could do better. We have a champion.
Sorry about that.
Eivor, good to see you.
Some of our people, I have you. I'll give it a try.
Okay. Battle.
Not failure. Confess you. Sort.
We have this! Longer corpse!
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I died. There you go. I have no life though, and no arrows. My arrows now. All my arrows now. I lost. Try that again.
I thought I had them. Ugly.
Hello, Swinda.
Welcome back, Eivor. Do you want to fight?
I'll give it.
Okay, let's do a better job at not using up all my healing. Speaking of which, can I,
Godena! Not
You shall... Not
Werewolf. I can leave.
I'll stage your welcome! God damn now!
Uh-oh. There you go. That arrow thing is definitely overpowered, though. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ow. Ah. There you go. Didn't want to chance it. Okay.
I won. Well done. But I think I'll make it more challenging. Come back when you're ready for another round.
protection paid in blood is drawn upon us. So, you got the tokens from Novit?
Yes, and he gave me a basket to keep them in. But he didn't seem very happy about letting me give them out.
He created the tokens and enjoys handing them out himself. But he'll be happy enough when people cash them in.
So what do I do?
Well, when someone offers a show of courage or an act of respect towards the dead, they are rewarded with tokens.
All right, I see. So when they tell me of these things, I let them take from the basket. Whatever they think fair.
Well, you might want to make certain rules, or at least check their claims.
I won't need to. I am a good judge of character.
We'll see how that works out.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva, and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it, either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret route of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
Definitely need to get the shipyard done, so this gives me stuff. Oh, so it was free, too. Nice.
And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
There you go. I don't know who the girl is there.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
Loaded. O'clock. Oh man.
This river does not appear on many maps. Few know how to navigate it. But the Jomsvikinger have been learning its currents. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to your orders. Give them freely and loudly.
The spoils of war!
That seems to be everything. We should return to the ship.
A good horse! Let's get out of here!
Go.
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go. There! Military camp! You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
Now what?
upgrade the bow. Just a little bit more.
There's the target. Shoot it. Beer got your belly, dog.
The other side must be barred.
We feed the raven this day.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Come, help me with this.
Someone plundering here!
This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement.
Right! Let's get back to the ship!
Back to the ship. Back to the ship. Where's the ship? There. Okay. Lost it for a second.
Rap nightingale up!
I thought you were a fighter. You didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights.
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting down. Needs you with enough
More
fake
sail!
sensitive muscles to keep you boat bound. Now come, let us go.
Reeve sail!
need help.
This way then. That attack is definitely overpowered though, that bow one.
We read!
Interesting.
We are done here! Come on!
Okay, next. That one over there.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravenstone. Let the crew know when you are ready.
I'll use the bathroom. 1 second. Be right back. Right back. Okay, I am back now. Do real quick. Everything seems to be working. First, let me. Mouse. That's better. This tower. Get a better look at what's going on.
Howard! You won't escape! Try to flank!
Coming for you!
Together, lad! Who wants some?
Oh. Dodge that. I thought I did. I'm gonna take a drink while I wait for load.
Are you ready to set? We placed.
Okay. There we go. Oh, man.
This river does not appear many
Sail
maps.
out!
You know how to navigate it. The Jomsvikinga have been learning its skirts. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look! There! Villages! Not holders of wealth, mind you. But well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond.
This.
Hey! Come here a moment! Let's see your spear.
Having more,
All right! We have what we came for! Let's go! I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
Run up the stairs!
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
saving this day! Hey, come here!
Must be blocked from the other side.
Hey! Can't do this alone! Give me a hand with this!
Some good plundering here!
This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement.
Good lord! Let's get out of here!
No era quieras.
I thought... Yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights.
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you bolt bound. Now come, let us go.
Let's hit the bastards!
That's what I wanted more than
The other side must be barred.
getting that upgraded, so I did it. Just enough damage to probably take out some of the other.
Jet, need to get on the other side.
Up there. Nope.
Sail! Come, my wolves! Come! Help me with this!
Your doom come! Strike for Christ!
We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
Okay, this time let's not die like an idiot.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravenstone. Let the crew know when you are ready.
Oh. If I can get those 4 from up here with that multi-shot.
To battle!
Let me down.
Fear got your belly, dog.
Give me a hand!
Look at this.
Give me a hand over here!
In nomine Patris.
Let's go!
That's all done, so let's get out of here.
Förum að brjóta eitthvað.
That just lagged out like crazy. Nope. Loading, loading. Oh, it didn't crash. Loading.
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. All. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall. And with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of Saint George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The story is that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be.
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers Severn and Exe both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck. Up for some raid?
That worked out well.
Welcome to the Jomsviking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Jomsvikinga for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
Oh, cool. So, the pub.
Skulls say the great Eivor. If not now, then next time. By Thor, I'll be ready when you need me.
Everything out here. Like. Ah, shit.
A rune of protection paid in blood.
You see that one who came with the new arrivals? She looks young to be raiding.
Are they raiders? A strange company.
That is a good sword.
Is that everything? This feast has to be great.
Yes, it is our last chance.
Wolf-kissed.
Welcome to Ravensthorpe. I am Eivor, though you seem to know me already.
You are well known to us. I am Toka Sinriksdottir, and the Frankish boar with me is my advisor, Pierre. We are here on behalf of Sigfred of Francia, renowned warrior and leader of the Northmen there.
You look to be at home here already.
How could we not be? What you have done in this place is amazing. The guest house is a fitting addition. We have also brought new tastes for your long table from Francia. If it is drink you prefer, we have mulled wine.
Very generous. Some might say overly generous.
Consider it a token of goodwill from the hand of my uncle Siegfried. You know, clan to clan.
There'll be blood if any here heard I refuse to feast, so consider it accepted.
Yes, you honor us. Ravensthorpe reminds me of how Francia used to be. Given the chance, I would visit often.
You would be welcome. Yet you do not share your gifts for nothing. I await the boon you surely will ask of me.
Tales of your judgment prove true. You can teach me some of that wisdom over ale this day. Shall we begin?
I have other concerns.
We will be ready.
Oh, alright, so.
Hello, Ake.
I'd rather deal with a horse than an...
I'm not here to
A challenge?
Give me a moment. Why so quiet, Ake? Where is the lash of your wit now?
I am silenced by your show of skill. You may claim the full prize.
What I can buy at the festivals or something.
Hello, no.
Eivor.
Let's see what.
Oh, I'm just a little bit off.
I'm up.
Always a pleasure.
You do enjoy building your ships, Gudmund, even if they're not going anywhere. I see people have been carving the names of the dead onto the hull. Haig, Asa, Aslaug. These are names I haven't heard since my youth. We lost many on that evil night. There are my parents. Rasta. She traded her life for a child. I will make sure it was worth it. Baron. He gave his life to the Raven clan. May the gods honor his sacrifice. That is for the Old Father to judge. Strange. This name has no message to honor it. Kaf. It's not a name I know. Gudmund, do you know someone named Kaf?
No.
It's the one name not carved into the wood, only scribbled in charcoal. Did you see who wrote it?
Maybe. Someone I didn't know came by earlier. Limping and staggering, like he was on his last legs. Didn't see his face.
And you didn't speak to him?
He didn't speak to me. He went that way, if you're interested.
I don't like unanswered questions so close to home.
That's reasonable
If the
enough.
stranger was lame, he couldn't have gotten far.
Along comes home, Chana. Ibi in campo intercept septimo, de loculo electae, en herbis ver tempus seponai, et bibi aquosa paterna sum.
I somewhat don't like the fact that I don't have a wall or anything around the place. Honest. Got you. That looks. Yeah. I think that this one will partially statue better. That statue should be up closer. Where that other well is, I think.
Hello, Eivor.
How to tell.
Hey, Eivor!
But this thing. Hangman's tree, the sage tree. I'll see. I like the sage tree. And me flying either, so that's good. Always a good. Field manning is basically guarding the tree. I think I like that there better.
Good.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
One more gone. The world is brighter for it. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. Thank you. I expect there are yet more to claim.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
To be honest. Oh, this is, what is this? Topographer, the map. Put more of these. For now. How much stuff I have at the moment. I have 100. Let's build this.
Perfect, Ava. You really are a generous one. Enough for today?
I must be on my way.
Goodbye, Ava.
Good day, Eivor.
5 offs and 50.
What do you see, Sunan?
Fish bakery. Yeah. The bread place is right here. Also gives me health apparently.
Your bakery's done, Tarben, and our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief.
Tarben, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of heart.
I just run into.
You do enjoy building.
Just went through this.
If the stranger was slain, he couldn't have gone far. They bring a feast, build their own guest house. These are very generous guests.
Hello, Novit.
Eivor.
How's...
Always a pleasure.
Let's see you, old friend.
Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
There you go.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look...
Weston keeps stuff.
Survey the area sooner.
Looks like something broke.
That's good.
I'm gonna have to do this quest because it's not letting me do anything else.
Yes, yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
If the stranger was lame, he couldn't have gotten far.
What in the mystery?
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not. About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
I load that stupid other cutscene. Oh, why it's doing that?
Need help with your grain?
Nope.
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Torben. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Birna, welcome to the Raven Clan's nest.
Good to be here, Sunbeam. The people here seemed a mixed bag of nuts and seeds. I feel right at home.
You are at home. Settle in and get a feel for the place. We'll be heading out soon enough.
Of course. A quick drink and a friendly brawl, and I will be ready for the raids ahead.
Ah, there you go. I guess her mother died.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you. Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend, you're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing, the people are happy, and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees, and the water, and the rolling hill. But I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color. A balm for sea-salted eyes.
Valka! Godsapo! What brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
Ha! The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I have built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
I could change that tree.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they have always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the Allfather still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you. This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
I'm up.
I have the plants you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane. The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
There you go. Picked my controller again by accident. And a Mugen. Holds with him too.
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore. It will be an age of storms.
An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell. The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part. What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf, and falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see? You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate, your destiny. Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
You three spin our destinies as a thread in fabric. But threads may be unraveled by snags and catches.
Not all can be foreseen, but loose threads can be rewoven or restrung. At day's end, the tapestry will be preserved.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the wolf. I am eternal. Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. The storm is brewing, not in the clouds but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
devise a strategy to deal with these invaders, Thor. You cannot smash your way out of certain death.
Who crushed the skull of Thrimr, king of the Jotnar? Who slew Geirad the Gargantuan with a flaming ball? Uri's balls. We are as guardians. We don't skulk around like elves. We fight!
We are fighting. For our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be... with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Harvey, break our stalemate.
What's this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard, leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
Harvey, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you! We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
I need only one. You, Tyr. Lord of Justice. We'll gather our forces and scatter the enemy like grains.
Yes, I will fight as a thresher through a field of wheat, Mad One.
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall. Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Draugr, trolls, or wolves? What troubles you, Havi?
Does your far side tell you something?
More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge!
Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others. The fight begins.
I'm with you, Abby. Let's deal out some punishment. They're pouring in from Heimdall's tower! We must clear the bridge!
Mjolnir! It is time to...
Warriors, with me! The rest of you guard the Great Hall. With me, I gift this battle to myself.
They cloud our senses with enchantments!
Kill them and their illusions die. Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr.
Watch for the counter!
Kill the Aesir! Burn the halls!
Remember Braki's double thrust?
That's it! Die!
You break too easily!
I must staunch the flow of invaders.
Asgard will fall!
Not while I stand.
Loki was charged with guarding this gate, and yet it was left open.
What's that?
You cannot not pay to see the Jotun.
Wait, no. You're mistaken. I am no Jotun. I was only passing through from one land to another.
Would your song be the same if the Jotnar had won this?
Harvey! I found this one lurking in the shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
What's your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
She wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
Do you come from Jotunheim?
I do. Or I did. That is to say, I passed through. But I am not of that place, which pleases me well, for I hated it.
Had you any dealings there?
As a builder, yes. For a time. But they took a dislike to my methods, which are, shall I say, magical in nature.
Harvey, when someone gifts you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
Is that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse? Or a secret curse?
Neither, High One. I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jotnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
We have tried all manner of barriers, and still we are breached. What makes you think yours could keep out giants, or worse?
I've been among the giants. Learned their weaknesses. My shield will succeed where yours have failed. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
I'll accept these terms, with the last condition. I would need water from your well of Urthur.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt! I will go to the well. You must find this builder a clearing for his display.
No, it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
As you command. An interesting offer.
A curious coincidence.
Oh, I guess that takes me back. Oh, that's cool. That didn't work. What those do. When they unlock something.
Oh, Skadi! Why are you so cold? Oh, Skadi! I curse the day you were seized with lust for my perfect legs.
Njorda, your drunken laments ripple through Asgard. What has brought you to this state?
I have a beautiful beach home in Noitun. The most perfect place in all Asgard. But is it enough to make Skadi happy? No. She wants us to freeze up in the fucking mountains.
She is Jotun. You should have known this before you married her.
She chose me. Can I help it that I have such beautiful feet?
You cannot keep this up. Your wailing will summon a sea storm.
I care not. I have mead enough to keep me warm till Skadi and her clan return to their frigid homeland.
Maybe they will, but not before plundering the vast riches from your beautiful home.
I had not thought of that. By Emir's balls! I must return to shore! Bring me a boat! I still have my pride. I refuse to swim like a fisherman! Bring me a boat!
That's actually part of Norse mythology is that him and Valdi, how was the myth? The myth went of how the two ended up getting married.
Skadi! Her heart is as cold as her mountain peaks.
Having a Jotun for a wife cannot be easy.
The only time she ever really smiled was when that goat nearly ripped Loki's balls off. I remember thinking, that one is cruel. And magnificent! But the pleasure was not worth the pain. And now, I have her whole cursed clan to deal with.
I know a rune that will dull the edge.
Only if it will blunt her tongue.
I hope you find peace, noble Njotr. A bad match can be troublesome, but not worse than having nothing to love.
My home at Noatun will bring me pleasure enough. But what about you, wily one? What do you love?
Knowledge, Sea King, and the pursuit of it. Untangling mysteries, uncovering lore. That is what feeds me.
Then from what I know of the world and all the realms, you will never go hungry. Good luck to you.
But I was saying about the myth about about how those two ended up getting married. I believe it was Odin, him, and Thor. A bunch of them ended up killing her father, and she came and attacked Asgard as like an honor type of thing. And instead of killing each other, Odin proposes that they basically wed her to one of them as basically repayment for killing her father. But she couldn't judge and pick the husband by the voice and stuff. They slapped Odin, Thor, and him behind a curtain and only showed their feet. And you can imagine Odin and Thor's feet were rather rough and beaten because of Odin being a wanderer and a traveler, and as well as a warrior, but mainly a traveler, and Thor basically just being a warrior and a blacksmith, or a craftsman in general. Their feet were rather rough and ripped apart, where his feet, I can't pronounce his name, were incredibly beautiful because he swam all day, he did fishing, and his feet were manicured by, what do you call it, the sea and this salt and everything. So because of that, he had the nicest feet. So she picked him by his feet to be her husband, and that's how they ended up getting married. Odd as that sounds. And the exact reason what he was complaining about is why they ended up divorcing. But they didn't, like, really... Like, they were divorced. They ended up divorcing, but they didn't... It wasn't a messy divorce, I could say. It was a, equal terms divorce. No hard feelings either way type of thing. It was actually a peaceful divorce. Odd as that sounds. So it's a rather interesting story, their whole thing. Their whole thing is rather interesting in that regard. And, because you could, like, as far as I understand it, according to the myths, a woman can choose to divorce a man and vice versa. And you can have it so it's like a no-fault type of thing. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a rather interesting story. Not like, Christian mythology or Christian, the Bible and stuff where, you can't divorce, and if you do, it's like a sin against God and stuff like that. It's not the same, for Norse mythology. Whole divorce and things. And the story of Scaldi and why can't I get out of here? No. His and her story was a rather interesting one, telling that. I didn't synchronize it. Rather interesting one in that regard, the fact that, the way it was told and stuff. So if I would have chose the reason her body and blood and stuff were so strong was because, like, she's a reincarnated Asgardian or something. How? I'm not sure how it is. Guessing they're gonna a little bit. That Odin speaking in your mind is actually like a past life type of thing. At least that's what it seemed. Rather interesting. I always liked Odin. Like, Odin and Scaldi were my favorite of the Norse myth pantheon. I think he's supposed to. The one down there is supposed to be a dwarf. The ones in here might be dwarves. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be dwarves. Or deep elves is another one. Another way that it is in mythology, I think. Love to get Odin's spear, though. Nope. Oh, by the way, the wolf that the character or Odin is afraid of is one of Loki's kids. The horse Odin rides is also technically one of Loki's kids as well. Because in order to get the walls of Asgard to be built, they bet a giant that if they didn't build it within a certain time frame, that they would get it for free. But if he completed it within the time frame or early, then he would basically get all of Asgard if he completed it early. And when he was actually gonna beat him until Loki pulled a stunt by the giant brought basically a giant mare. No, giant stallion, an eight-legged stallion, a giant one, that basically made the work take no time at all. And in order to distract the stallion, in order to basically not lose, Loki turned into a mare and proceeded to seduce the stallion. Therein getting pregnant in the whole thing. They also ended up seducing him, sleeping with the stallion, which made the giant lose, and he built the wall and he made him lose bet. So they got the wall for free, and Loki got pregnant and ended up carrying it to term and giving the horse to Odin as a steed. One of the weirder ones, obviously, of the mythology, but that's literally something that's in there. Odd as it seems. I thought I was going to push to get up on that line, but it doesn't. Nothing. I know. I think I had to drop off the other one. Probably have to drop off the other one. There you go. Got it. This teleport me to the top, I wonder. Teleport me to. Not exactly where I wanted.
My thoughts are clouded with shadows of doom. Even this peaceful valley seems to hold hidden dangers.
Try this one. Look. Ah, yes, I picked the right one this time. Oh, by the way, this note, how it says Hamdall mentions his hidden ear worries him, is because his hearing is so sharp he can hear the grass grow. Like, straight up, that's one of the things. Like, he can just straight up hear the grass grow. Can't remember if he's actually blind or not. I'm pretty sure he is. But he can straight up hear the grass grow. Try is, the one god that, the war god, the god of justice, he's also god of war. A god of war, not, you know, the god of war, but, I guess, but, his hand is supposed to get bitten off, his, sword hand is supposed to get bitten off by the wolf, too. And then one of Odin's sons, I think he's actually technically the god of vengeance or something. That hurt. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. That was stupid. After I dropped off the first time, I figured I wasn't gonna get back up. off. Saves the load time too. Did unveil anything? This one and I guess all those doors are different gates. Different worlds. As far as I remember, Bifrost was supposed to only really take you to Midgard. That's the queen. Okay. Yggdrasil in the background. World tree. Falling at its root is a dragon. Falling at its roots. Ah. That's the altar for these stones. Of them. That's your father, I'm pretty sure. If I remember, yeah, I'm pretty sure Ymir is Odin's father, along with pretty sure that one guy's technically a brother too. No, he's different. He's not an Azar. He's what is he? Oh, I can't remember the name. In Norse mythology, there's like 3 different type of ancient people or ancient gods, I guess you could say, or 3 different yeah, there's 3 different types of gods. There's the Asgard, which is kind of like the gods of civilization, like craftsmanship, war, knowledge, stuff like that. And then there's what's the other one? The other one, I forget their name. The Vanir. Vanir, that's what they're called. They're called the Vanir. They're like the gods of nature, like of the sea, of earth, of fire, stuff like that. And then there's the Joltins, which are kind of the gods of chaos. Like a chaotic, which they're kind of thrown in there with the Vanir as well, I think. Now they're their own separate thing, Jotins. They're kind of like they're kind of like the primeval, chaotic primeval gods, where the nature gods are, nature gods. Goes to Asgard's, the Vanir, and the Jotun. So the three main, like, lineages of the gods. Well, the three main, like, species of the gods, I guess you could say. And they don't always fight either. Some of them do intermarry, like how he married Gal, the goddess of winter, and she later got attached to hunting and what's it called? Later got attached to hunting and wolves and stuff like that.
Who will join us on this wild hunt? Which among you hunger for a challenge, eh? Who here has an appetite for adventure?
Hail Andrimnir. Off again to hunt the immortal boar?
Yes. Yet again, Seirimnir has risen from his bones and escaped my kitchen. It should prove to be a vigorous chase.
You never tire of tracking this beast.
No hunt is more thrilling, and his meat has no equal. Come.
Yeah, there's a lot of gods that just have, like, immortal, like, reviving animals for some reason in their mythology. I think I said it earlier, but, Thor, he just straight up slaughters and eats his goats that pull his chariot, like, day after day. And they just come back. And there's this wild boar, the immortal boar thing too. I have skill points. This is gonna get another Drennan. That might be helpful.
Run! Run, you sluggards! Have you no appetite? This meat is not to be missed! Take care! He is cunning! Seirimnir is as deadly as he is delicious! It is worth risking... Skillfully done, Lord Keeper! I will save you the juiciest cut! Come, you brave butchers! Let us prepare a true hero's feast!
Listen, out of this. Why I'm riding elk? Why I'm riding an elk, though. I'm gonna find Scaldi. No, it's the cow.
Oh, Dumbler. Who shut you up in here? You should be free. Nothing less than a god could confine this ancient creature against her will. Was it the trickster? Or some other menace? Or do I imagine ill omens where none exist?
I'm pretty sure that's the name of the immortal ancient cow that everyone fed on before they killed before Odin kills his father, because he was basically boarding the cow in its milk. Yeah, like in the beginning, like there was just
The gods here are vigilant.
I guess what's his name? We finally found the milk of humankind, the milk of human kindness or whatever that what's his name was looking for in Fallout. Get his name now.
Time has come for you.
Break that. Fire pot. Ah. Nope, I'm guessing that was just guys outside I just out. Guessing. Ow. Alright, so the last one's up there. That's the female one. To be honest, I wasn't exactly expecting a female frost giant. Which let's definitely need to find the upgrade material to upgrade armor though. Oh, that's right, I leveled up. Okay, let's... Oh, it's in the house, probably. That's right, it's taught my horse how to swim. How about that? Melody Goddess? That's Thor's wife.
The underside must be barred. Fertility Goddess. Remember. Like to move. So far they've been keeping rather close to the source material that was mythology, from what it looks like.
I'm actually quite surprised. I expect him to go really well. It's translated in a couple different ways, or there's a couple different ways to read it, but like they're not straying too far, is what I mean. What's this?
Your curses cannot touch me. Your weapons will not harm. Your curse...
Warrior, put reins upon your battle lust and ride it. Do not be written by it.
I do not know your face, but I know...
Yes, think. What are your last memories?
I remember the fire fog, filling my throat, wading through a sea of blood and meat. A spear piercing my heart.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Helveker, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here to glorious Asgard.
Asgard? This place is truly like no other. And, this is not a dream? Am I supposed to fight you?
We will fight together, and become part of the greatest army ever assembled. But first, go eat and drink among the gods. Take your place in the Hall of the Slain. Your bravery has earned it.
Thor! Stormbringer! I offer you my blade! Odin, Raven Feeder! I give you my life!
There you go. Look well. Five. What I have left. What I have, I mean. Need to find a bunch of these. Boat here? Yeah, boat. Boat. believe that was the name of one of the people, one of the namesakes of the runic alphabet too, I think. More of them? Bunch of them. Got to cross the water. Oh. Oh, please let there be a... Oh, it's a birdsmith. Oh, I can't think of the name for some reason. What was it called? Can't think of what it was called now. Flighter. Flighting. A flighter flight person. Come on, get up there.
Greybeard! I see you there!
Thor! Why do you call?
A challenge! Will you face me in flighting?
Your weight is not your best weapon!
Are you ready?
I'll accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions.
Come and flight me, All-Father. It's time to perform. I'm the ruler of thunder. You're caught in the storm. Cross the water and meet me. I'll show you my might.
If I come there, I'll beat you. You'd rather me here.
Ha! As weak as I expected! I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god.
You were lucky. Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home. You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end.
And I promise that the same fate awaits you, my friend!
Not your best work, All-Father! Ha! I have bested the Prince of... Come back around!
Alright, well, I'd mess that
Come
up.
crawling...
I will flight, and I will...
Come and flight cross the water!
Oh, beware what you ask for! I'll finish the fight!
Not bad, old man! I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god.
You were lucky. Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home. You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end.
Well, your victory's not what my visions portend.
Better than I thought.
Describe defeat for me, Thor! I do not know the taste.
This setback will only drive me to get better, to get stronger, and I will return and crush you with my wit!
There you go. There you go. Yeah, Odin is kind of like known as the man. You know, he's known to have like 1,000 names. Like he has a lot of different names he goes by, monikers and things like that. One of the things, like he's the god technically of wisdom, magic, poetry, like he said, like Thor said. A lot of basically anything to do with magic and words and knowledge.
The lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Here is Dunir, the unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's green leaves?
Can't see what's going on. Did the year go?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Maybe? Lost him.
The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Here is Dunir, the unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's green leaves?
The other one's right. Yes.
Durathr as well. Has some disaster befallen the Tree of Life? Or is this simply a gathering of the hallowed herd?
I don't know this one, so...
Even Dvalin is roused from his thriving slumber. Does this wild run come from a place of joy or fear? Finally, Eichdunir, from whose horns flow the rivers Sid and Vid. So this was the purpose behind their prancing, an offering to their caretaker.
I'm... I wonder if Singrin is the other reincarnation of Odin, so to say. I wonder if your brother's a reincarnation of Thrine. Because that would make sense why his arm was off. Because Fenrir eats his arm, and his sword arm at that. Well, his hand, but still.
Our work is done, and daylight remains. We have earned a drink for our troubles, I think. What say you, brothers?
A drink, aye! To drown our creation in praise. A world fashioned anew from old flesh.
Do you recall the size of old Ymir when we began our work? A corpse as tall as the day is long, spanning the abyss Genungaga.
Hello.
Oh, yes.
What's that?
Oh, yes. his pliant flesh, by which we made the fertile soils of the earth.
And from his blood came oceans and the seas. I remember well.
For hills and mountains, we piled his bones.
From his beard came trees, from his hair, the grass.
His domed skull we opened, for the blue heavens above, shrouded by clouds of brain matter.
A new world made from an old life ended. Skål, brothers! I raise my horn to you both.
Brother Odin, you are silent. Is something wrong? Is our work not worthy of praise?
Someone. Hello, whoever followed me, thank you. I'm trying to stack stones, to be honest, right now. One second, I'll see what this did something. What this was. Is it up on here? So. Oh, thank you, Fire Blast. Or Fire Basin? I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry. Thank you for following. Sorry I didn't say that earlier. On the bottom. Okay, that makes it easier. There you go. 1 skill point for that. Okay, so you can get like you can get more than separate. Not even. Okay, so guess I should go up there next. I'll call you Fire then. Thank you very much for following. Sorry, I was trying to stack stones and it was my concentration. I have a bad habit of forgetting how to talk at sometimes. Like just straight up, because I don't socialize very much. Part of the reason why I decided just to stream me playing games was socialize a little bit more. Hopefully everything sounds alright. Because for some reason, Ubisoft or Ubisoft, whatever you want to call it, their games just like to mess with stuff and they don't like to work properly. So how does that sound? Like I have to go like around the how to pronounce, I don't know how to put it. I have to do a whole bunch of random stuff in order to get to work properly. They don't want to. Health is a bit of a pain to deal with, to be honest. No, I like Norse mythology, so I wanted to play it. So far, they've actually kept rather good. They've actually kept rather close to at least the mythology that I know of. That open up. Well. Go up. Yep. Up in this island or that, whatever. I level up again. A lot of easy level ups though. Raven. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'll look at the tree when I get to the top actually. That may be easier. Yes, there should be an eagle nested. According to Norse mythology, there's a great eagle, a giant eagle that's I forget the name of it, that sits on the top of Yggdrasil, world tree. Then there is a giant, there's a dragon or a worm, W-A-R-N-M, the name of the dragon, that gnaws at the tree. I think it's Nighog. I can't pronounce some of the stuff very well. But Nighog sits at the base, in the roots of the tree, gnawing at the tree of life. Basically gnawing at its roots. Parasite. Giant eagle. At the top of the tree, it's supposed to be a giant eagle has made its nest, and it fights against the dragon, as well as like a what's it? A squirrel actually. Like it's a special squirrel. There's also a squirrel that runs up and down Yggdrasil, repairing it, healing it, and fights against dragon. Like a legit squirrel, like get the name of it. I remember hearing about it somewhere. It's pretty harder. It's a much harder myth to come across, though. Trying to climb down without killing. Done that a couple times. Okay. Ah. Enemy camp.
I should be cautious around here.
The arrows kind of just stealth kills, though. Ash. Try to go hug and down on him. Pick up your glaive. I want to pick up your glaive. I'll have to pick up your glaive, huh? Okay, let's go get that chest. Buddy down. No. Someone's supposed to be over here somewhere. I'm really scared. Find a way to get into the other one. Quick. Oh, stuck back there for a second. Okay, now let's see. There's one above me. Yep, there he is. Fix it. Yep. One, two, five, six. Possibly missing. Here for the hammer mastery, but I need axe and a shield or something. Oh. Spectral wolf.
Harvey! You coward! Come fight me!
What is it?
Harvey, you must let me through!
Why? What do you want with the Well of Helheimer?
To return to my wife. I don't know. Our village was destroyed. I died with my axe. She did not.
Good warrior. Helheimer is no place you want to be. I've given you the honor of joining my warriors. Do not be fickle.
If it were your love, you would move the 9 realms to reunite with her. You care not for us warriors. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, fulfill my wish. If you win, send me to hell because I'm an unfit warrior.
That is an unfair fight. I cannot win, and you cannot survive.
Who am I to trick a trickster? Come, Harvey. Are you a prick and a coward? Grant my wish, you soft cock!
I raised armies while you were shitting your rags. Come, lose and take your place in hell.
Yes, my lord.
That one attack is kind of overpowered. Like, by far overpowered. This last... last mystery.
See you, old friend.
Maybe it's the well that's the last one. I think it's the well that's the last one. One I'm missing. These people are doing curiosity, really. Nothing as far as I can tell. It looks like they reused a bunch of assets from from the Assassin's Creed Odyssey, though. A lot of the Roman stuff, like this stuff, a bit upsetting, but I suppose it could be. Oh, there you go. Just a complete. I need a pot. Boxes. I bet I have to shoot it from over. There you go. That one. 1, 2, 4 left to take. What do I have in my inventory? A little bit faster.
Be my eyes, Sunan. Wolves, I should slay every last one. No prophecy shall bind me.
Go.
The Well of Urd. Not even I know all your secrets.
The man's head that's in there does. Quite literally a man's head.
The sunstone has been moved. The light's path is shifted. These caves run deep. Nidhogg and his serpents have been busy.
Okay, so I did know it was the dragon that eats at the Yggdrasil. This way. Let me just dive. There you go. Go. More wolves in here. Meet Mirror? M-I-M-I-R?
Harry, Loki said you'd be here. He told me of the Builder's request, an offer that gives me great worry.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Abby? This Builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the King of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
The Nornir told me I would die at Ragnarok. They described the scene of my passing.
All but a few will perish in the final battle. We know this. Yet we will die well, and live again in great and glorious tales.
I will need your strength in the coming days. To anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss, should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the Nine Worlds.
The well is sealed. Someone labors to keep me out.
Perhaps it is meant as a warning.
I will take it as a challenge.
I recall there being more light in here.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted. What if an invader was trying to weaken the well's defenses? Are we meant to intervene?
The integrity of this sacred place must be preserved. But whether we be a bane or a boon remains to be seen.
Okay, let's try this again.
You've done this before.
Once or twice.
I doubt the Nornir will appreciate our visit. The curious are not welcome here.
We'll have come and gone before they feel our presence.
I think I have to hit it from the front.
Now that the light is split, the streams must find their way home. The light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
No, that should be it. Oop, missed.
The well is open to us.
I will lead.
We should not linger.
Could be a person's head in here. Clearly a person.
Tyr?
Oh, is he gonna lose his hand?
Careless little pup. You shouldn't be here. Where are you? There's no wolf alive I can trust.
Javi, stop!
Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Askerdir.
This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Javi. Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
The Nornir warned me. A wolf will be my doom at Ragnarok.
Will you slay every wolf in the Nine Realms to sidestep this fate? Ridiculous.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
Thank you, Courage Bringer, for your steady hand.
When one descends this deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
In order to try to chain that wolf, they get the they rope the dwarves into chaining. And they end up making like a whole bunch of different super strong chains that even Thor can't break, and the wolf breaks them. So it gets to a...
Loki.
How was it in there? All is well? You entered the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for?
I have a skin of sacred water, yes. Is the builder preparing his demonstration?
How did the well look? Peaceful? Calm? Quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground. But Tyr took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
The wolf lives, but Tyr will cage the beast at his hole. I want no free wolves in Asgard.
Ah, yes. Good. A wise decision, Harvey.
I wanted to kill it, but Tyr stayed my hand.
Tyr is pragmatic, and it serves him well. You should heed him more often.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
Oh, I was just...
What do you see, Sunan?
I don't know where the last two, are. All of pieces or no? Nope, I'm missing two.
Have a look, Sunan.
That's the only island I haven't really been to. Guessing the last two had to be there. Don't see anywhere else they could be. Uh-oh. Hurt. That's gonna really hurt.
Cast about this land, my friend. Builder!
Ah, your timing is perfect. We found the perfect spot. Did you bring the water?
As promised.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I hear inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
A perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
Harnessing hooker magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Hooker magic? You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of hooker magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can. Be careful with that jar. It's fragile. Remember, just place it. Don't break it. Do take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost. That's well enough. Exactly the right spot.
What now, Builder?
Perhaps you should move out of the way. Atop that rock, the view will be much better.
There. Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold, hold, and there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured this shield?
They did. And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross?
You have my word, Harry.
Over here, you stinking shits! Skulking about like cowards. Am I so...
That's good. Draw them closer. Yes! Yes, it works!
Look at that. Like moths to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse! I am one and you are many. What have you got to lose? The fools. They run towards their doom. Builder, is your shield supposed to flicker like that?
The shield is unstable!
Your shield is failing, Builder. They're passing through.
I don't understand. They should be dead. Hold them off while I try to restore it.
What now, Builder? Your shield has failed.
No, not at all. I just need to make some adjustments.
Builder, your shield summons an army, but it is as weak as your word. This is not what you promised.
Never mind that now. They're coming from all sides.
I should have let Loki have his way with you. You need to fix this now.
I'm painting as fast as I can.
Ah, shoot. I got killed.
Army, but it is as weak as your word.
I'll kill you!
This is not what you promised.
Never mind that now. They're coming from all sides.
I should have let Loki have his way with you. You need to fix this now.
As fast as I can.
Ugh. It burns!
Alright, I had to sneeze. Ah, shoot. I need to get him out of the way. I need to get him out of the way before I do much of anything. His rage attack's a bit of a pain. Oh man, I'm getting tired.
War guide my blows.
This is not what you promised.
Never mind that now. They're coming from all sides.
No shame in that.
Oh, come on. Was it a bit BS? Oh, 4 o'clock. 5. I should go to bed after I finish this up. I'm getting tired and it's getting early in the morning. Shut up. Dark at least.
This is not what you promised.
Never mind that.
Oops.
This is not what you promised.
Never mind that.
I should have let Loki have his way with you.
Hey!
You need to fix this now.
World is. The guild that was doing that to me? What if the shield was doing it?
This is not what you promised.
Never mind that now. They're coming from all sides.
I should have let Loki have his way with you. You need to fix this now.
I'm painting as fast as I can.
Together, all right?
I almost have it. Well, that was not as smooth as I had hoped. But the means can be forgiven when the end bears fruit.
A sour fruit, not as sweet as you promised.
It held. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledge to build a tower so tall, it will shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that's no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
Why the Queen of Asgard? Is it your intent to rule at her side?
Nothing so bold. I would be happy to simply bask in her beauty. She can govern the realm however she sees fit.
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
Last two.
Survey the area soon.
Quick. Get that one unless I do. To the other plate. Let's wake up for a second. File to put in.
Eivor, awake so soon?
Yes. The fog cleared suddenly. I can speak of what I've seen, but I felt pulled away.
Say nothing of it now. Return to this another time.
I will. When I'm ready.
That's... That's a good one to get.
Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus, a collector of Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you were wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I've seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Of course, I will need a place to store my collection.
I'll build you something when I can. Have patience. I have to go.
Die dulci fruamini.
Eivor?
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who is we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt, and badly.
Take me to them. Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
Coal dust. He placed his hand here. Maybe leaned on it for support. What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there.
Let's see. We're...
Come on, Eivor! Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
I think he did it. Shh. You did it. You brought Eivor. Good work, Knut.
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Ira's.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Awoo! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There is no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Poor her. She's crying. We have to help.
Her family probably misses her.
This house needs a key. If I'm lucky, there's one nearby.
She's crying. We have to help.
Her family probably misses her.
No key here. I should look around. A bloody boar. I think we have found our killer. Shane Wallace isn't here to butcher you, but I need to see if you're carrying a key. I'll free that wolf, and pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly. The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy. These skulls bear teeth marks. The wolf must have helped him take them down. Easy. Easy. Wait. Easy now. Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once. Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it's time to get you three back to the settlement before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Knut. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone. You understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
More wolves! And not our new friend!
Eivor!
Stand back!
Look there! That's her! Our wolf friend!
She's coming to save us!
We love you!
Well, that's it's a little bit messed up, huh? There you go.
Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf. De Wolfka.
What?
De Wolfka. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that at all. We should name her... Mouse.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
The Wolfka. It has an absurd sound just like all of this.
She's our best friend.
Now, we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine.
We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend.
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes! Befriend them at any cost.
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned, just until we get home? I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now, scamper off home and take your new friend with you.
There you go.
This may be the end to this stranger's saga, unless dead men can tell tales. This is our man. His gnarled fingers are black with coal dust. He wrote something down before he passed. I alone saw the attack from across the West River. If not for my warning, they'd all be dead. He was a lookout on the West River. There must be someplace with a better view.
Oh. Let's save here. Oh, let's save and get going. Other time. Oh, there you go. Ubisoft being a pain. Thank you for anyone who came to watch, and thank you, Fire, for following. Thank you, Forsaken, for following 2 days ago as well. Not before. I hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, that's better. All messed up. Broke it. Oh well. Well, thank you for comment, and I hope you enjoyed.